Hello.
Hello, everyone. How has it been? We haven't been on live for has it been 2 weeks or just one?
Oh, I think we weren't here last week, so just one.
Just one. Just
Basically,
checking.
that's our intro every school. Oh,
We're no longer
hard.
every week.
I know it's so hard.
Okay, we are.
Adulting is so hard.
Okay. Okay, just gonna do the usual Instagram promos.
Me too. I took a photo of all the options that I have for today because I cannot decide what to read. Start over.
Okay. Hi there. I am an early
Hello,
bird. Going to
Bea.
listen to Second Chance Cowboy. Definitely not a fantasy book. If I have to guess.
I mean, could be alien cowboy, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I was such a girl. If you want
I
pain,
haven't read
sure. I will recommend that. Hi, Louie. Welcome back to the sprint. Yeah,
Hello.
we also missed sprinting. So.
Yes.
Hello, my favorite fans. I was so looking forward for a sprint and I commented. It's
Yeah.
okay. I
Is
think
that
it should
was that
be
supposed to be my like yours truly sprint?
okay.
Because I had to, yeah, I moved that. But that's gonna be a Tuesday. I'm gonna stick to that. I'm not gonna move it.
Currently reading Night Road, Kristen Hanna. It's a historical fiction, right?
Yeah, I think it's his fic.
Hi, Vanessa.
Hi,
Good
Vanessa.
morning. Good morning. So, again, if you only want pain, go read Sunrise and Everything. I
I
would
haven't.
highly recommend that. But if you want to stay sane, maybe stick to your romance for now. Okay, just
Just doing my Instagram
checking.
post.
Yes, me too. Is it? So it's already visible what I'm going to be reading, but
I'm
how
gonna
about
read
while
that
I'm
too.
sharing, you share what your options are?
Yes.
So,
Okay. So I have options. One, because I want to finish what I'm in the middle of, but I also want to read new books. So the first thing that I have, which I don't know if this is the time or and if I'm in the mood for this, is Letters from Gaza. So
oh,
this is a collection of like a mix of like essays, poetry, nonfic, essentially all about what's happening in Gaza, what has happened and what is still happening in Gaza and other places. So this is a very heavy read, and I'm currently on page 52 out of 180 or something like that. And I want to finish reading it. I keep putting it down because I feel like whenever I read one story, I want to reflect on it because each like
mm,
story is written by, or each letter, I guess, is written by a different person. And the last letter that I read, the person who wrote it is no longer with us in this world. So,
oh,
well, like, because they have an update in the bottom of like what the latest news is about this person, like whether they're still in Gaza, if they moved, or that. So yeah, so it was a bit heavy, but I feel like I wanna commit to like reading this because I wanna like see it through to the end. But
mm.
that's option one, very light. Option two is Accidents Happen by F.H. Batakan.
Ooh,
Yeah, so I went to the book signing, the event with Fully Booked yesterday, and it was such a great like it was a mix of an interview and a workshop because FH Batakan, the author, went through four pitches from the audience, and she gave like commentary on what she thought about the pitches, how the pitches could be developed. So it was really informative, and like I took notes and everything as if I'm gonna write a book, but I'm not. So yeah, I kind of was curious about this book. I want to start reading it. I've heard about the favorites of all of the different people, like of Cat, of
Mm-hmm.
Poetry, everyone, and I wanna be in the inner circle and also be also know what they're talking about. I want to read that. It's not that long. It's like 10 short stories. It's
Mm-hmm.
about 240 or 250 pages. And then the other options that are just whatever's on my Kindle. I have so many library loans that I haven't like touched. And I think one of them is the new Ali Hazelwood problematic summer
Yeah, yeah,
romance.
yeah.
Was it called that? Yeah, problematic summer romance. I also have The Magic Fish, which is a graphic novel that's
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. The
queer
green
graphic
one.
novel. Yeah, the green one. The green one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was just always visual
Yeah,
in terms of covers.
yeah,
The one with the
the
boy
green
and the
one.
cover. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. So yeah, those are the ones that are like gonna expire
Mm.
the soonest. I have so many options. So help me decide, chat.
I think I'm leaning towards more on accidents happen.
I thought you
That's
might
my
say that.
vote. That's my vote. Okay, let me read.
Let's
Okay,
see
so
what
what
else.
since you've talked about what you're gonna read,
Yes, what
and
are you gonna be reading?
what I'm gonna be reading is I'm gonna continue reading The House by the Beach. So this was generously sent over by Ateneo Press and in exchange for an honest review. And so far I am 90 pages in, I think. Yeah, 92 pages in. And I started this like yesterday. And I was reading a
Ooh,
bit during the afternoon and during the silent reading session yesterday at the book event that I went to.
we're
And
busy girls.
yeah, I think there were
Going
a
to book
lot of book
events. Look at
events
us.
yesterday, like a lot. So anyway, so far it's reading like it really does feel like a historical fiction novel, but more of like it's starting to read like diary entries, but they're not written that way. Like they're not written in the Dear Diary
Interesting.
way, but more of like this is what happened. This is what happens next.
Hmm.
This is like it's
Is
very
that in a
straight to the
good
point.
way or
Very straight to
in
the
a
I don't know yet. That's what
no?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Okay.
figure out. Like it's detailed but not detailed in some of the places. So I'm kind of like I don't know what to feel about it yet. It's more of
Mm.
like it's like is that the right word? Intergenerational, I think. Because
Yeah,
like
yeah. Like
we're gonna follow like
multiple generations of the
three
same.
generations
Yeah.
of families and it has its own like family tree, which is very helpful. So and in the middle of the war, there's mentions of the American and Spanish War, fighting over Philippines. So,
Wait, so what year is it set in during the Second World War?
well, the different parts of the book, it starts at 1884. So that's
Oh,
the
okay.
first generation, and it ends at like Book 2, Part 3, which is 1952, and has an epilogue for 2007. So it
Okay.
spans really a very
Yeah,
long
a long time.
time. And I think I'm just thank God I wasn't alive in this kind of time because the way women is viewed in this like era where I'm at, which is like early 1900, just like
Mm.
1906. I'm like, no, please. I'm so annoyed, but I
He's so
know
mad.
it's part of history. Like it really
Yeah.
happened. And I'm like, no, please don't. Like I don't want to read more about like women just being child bearers, like
Yeah.
being at home. And I'm like, oh my God, thank God. Anyway, I digress. Let me read some of the comments first. Oh my gosh, good luck, Bea, if you really are gonna switch to Sunrise and the Reaping. Hi, Emma. I was just with you yesterday.
I was also with you yesterday.
Emma was with a lot of people yesterday.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to work on an alpha read
Mm.
project.
Can you
Okay.
give us like some teaser? What genre is this alpha read?
Is it gonna be romance? Because that's top of mind. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, romance is top of mind.
I know it. Good luck. I know it. Like, if Mockingjay hurt, Sunrise on the Reaping, like, I think it hurts the most out of all of the books.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Night really isn't on. It's more of a so far. It reminds me of Daniel Steele book.
Mm,
Oh, okay, okay. Maybe like Little Fires Everywhere. So
okay.
contemporary drama is more like it.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like when I hear Kristen Hanna, it's like historical fiction. At
Yeah.
least in my head.
She
I
has a
think
lot of historical
um,
fiction.
what's HO? I see
However,
people they and do
not
nothing
sure.
appear on their some messages. Well,
Yeah, I've
you
been
did
bed
have
dropping all
to
day.
like yeah, you did have to recover from
Yeah,
yesterday.
same.
You both yesterday at different occasions. Another option of mine is A Royal Mile by Samantha Young. I thought you were gonna switch to Sunrise. Hi, Koji. Welcome back to our
Hi,
spread.
Koji.
Kazue Shiguro's Never Let Me Go. Is
Is
this your
this
first time
like a?
reading it?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was what I was gonna ask.
Because I remember, oh my gosh, I think the very first time I read this was like 2015 or
Mhm.
2014. So very, very, very far ago, which I think I should reread.
I want to reread it too because I when I first read it, I liked it. I was really intrigued by like everything that happened. But I feel like knowing what I know now, like with
Yeah,
how
yeah,
it
yeah.
ends and everything, I wanted to go back and like see how everything has been like hinted and whatnot.
Have
And I
you
also want
watched
to
the
watch the
film?
film.
Ah,
No,
okay,
I
okay,
want
you
to
do.
watch the
Yeah,
film. Yeah.
oh, so for context, we were at a first anniversary event for Pensive Pages Book Club, and there was a raffle, and I won Smaller and Smaller Circles by F.H. Batakan, and like another book which was If We Were Villains. So and then Eman won Madonna in a Fur Coat, and I'm like, okay, we were like just reading each other's minds. So we exchanged the books, and he was able to have both F.H. Batakan books signed yesterday. So the reading gods were working in our favor. Bought that book yesterday. Oh,
Never
never
let me
let me go.
go.
I'm halfway so far. Oh, I feel like you're gonna love it, Koji. I feel you really would. Reading a queer books, and I just finished I Am Jake by Jake Zyrus. Oh yeah, you mentioned this to me yesterday. Yeah, but I think
I
it
wouldn't.
is sad towards the end, right?
I personally didn't cry, but I felt a lot of things while I was reading
Sad,
it.
yeah. It's a
Yeah, it
really
was like
sad situation.
really sad and somber, but not like joyful tears.
Yeah, yeah,
At
yeah.
least for me. At least for me.
If you want that, stick to Sunrise and the Reaping. So naturally, yeah. I think it also depends on where you currently are in life. I
Mm.
feel like since I read this as a very, very, very young adult, it's not as, like existential. So I feel like if I
Mm.
read this now as a full grown adult, maybe it would hit harder. Shit's emotionally nervous. Well, that's all I can say. I just want everyone to read Sunrise already so I'm not alone in this pain. Before I need reading.
Like exchanging books. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're gonna do that by like switching to a romance book. So with that, what are you gonna be reading? What have you decided on?
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with accidents happen. Maybe read a couple of the stories and then decide again later if I want to like switch it up and
Oh,
like
you're not gonna read it chronologically?
no, I'm gonna read it like chronologically, but then
Ah,
after
just a
maybe
few.
one to two like short stories, I'm gonna go into Gaza and then maybe I'll do that. And let's see what happens. And this is gonna be my
Okay.
book.
And with that, maybe it's time to start sprint number one. Again, 45 minutes for sprint number one, and then we'll go back to chatting for 8 minutes after that, and we'll see you in 45, everyone. Happy reading!
Good reading.
Hello. Oop, I wasn't able to.
Hello.
Hello. How was sprint number one for everyone?
Good. Made it to page 42, which is um like 5 pages into the second short story.
Oh, how long is the first one?
The first one is pretty long. I think it's the longest. It's about 30, let me check. 30 pages actually. And then the other, actually, they're mostly around 20 to 30 pages each.
How is
Yeah.
the first story so far? Like,
Pretty good.
how do you like it?
I was already very invested, and then the story ended with like a like a bomb. She dropped a bomb on the last line, and I was like, wait, I want to know what happens after, but then it's over. So I guess it is that kind of short story that like paints you like a picture, gives you the suspense, and then just takes it away from you.
But not in an
In a
unsatisfactory
good way.
way.
Yeah, yeah. In a good way, in a good way. Like I wanted to. It's that titular story as well. Accidents happen.
Mm.
I wanted more. How about you? How was House
As
by the
House by the Beach, I was able to get to page 122, which is the end of chapter 10. So, like,
Mhm.
making good progress with the book. Um, it's just so hard to explain the writing. Like, it's so matter of factly, but
Mm,
like, you're reading fiction, but it reads like, like, ah, this is what happened to the family, with a bit of dialogue there and stuff, but it's so straightforward.
yeah.
Like, no time jumps, whatever, whatever, no going to the past, no going to the very far future. It's very matter of factly, but like, there's a plot there, but it's very like, how when I would best describe it with like, you're at sea and like the sea is calm, but like there would be
Okay.
bouts of like waves, like medium waves going,
Mm.
it would die down again. So I would best describe it like that. And I would read some of the comments. Yes, because that made me so. Do not blame me for this one. Hi, Kat. Welcome to the sprint. Eliza, welcome to the sprint as well. I'm going to join to chill out a
Hello.
bit. Are you going to be reading with us or just going to chill? No, operation is in like surgery? Or are you going to be doing the operation?
Covert operation.
I was like, is this medical or
Are
is
you
this like
are you a spy?
espionage? Same thought. I was like, I think
Zero
this one
brain cells.
are medical.
Those are the only options.
Anyways, hi Eliza, we
Mm.
love having you here. Just got back. Perfect timing. I'm watching K-pop Demon Hunters. This is the one on Netflix.
Yeah, I
Might finish
saw
that in the next sprint, and I'll read after. So far, so good.
it.
Yeah, I've been hearing like good things about it.
Is it
Hmm.
a K drama or an
No,
animation?
it's an animation. Yes, because I've been
Ah, okay, okay.
seeing the trailer around. Like there is an actual K-pop band
Mm,
as part of the characters. So I was like just waiting for more people to watch it and prove to me that it isn't corny. Because that's what I'm scared of. Like it's gonna be
yeah.
corny. We'll eat first before I continue the second or succeeding sprint. Go for it. Kat says, so what are we reading? So I am reading the one that you also have. It's The House by the Beach by Marichal Roque. And Pam is reading.
Meaning accidents happen, but I think protection.
Yes, accidents happen.
Yes.
Titles. Vanessa got through two chapters of the alpha read. It's called The Devil's Carousel. I don't think it's on Goodreads or Starcraft yet, though, so I can tell you much about it. Yeah, if it's an alpha read, definitely gonna not gonna be there unless the author has announced that the book
Yeah.
is coming. It's dark romance,
Oh,
carnival vibes.
I see the vision. I can see the vision.
Tell me more. I was like, dark romance, carnival
What is
vibes.
the male MC is a clown?
Girl, that's literally what got through my head when I read the word carnival vibes. I'm like, clowns?
I'm not sure I'm gonna be
I
into that.
really figure out what to do, and I'll be editing PubMats today for the next book tour, or maybe watch a series.
I thought you figured it out. Why is it an or?
How about both? I feel like since we have three more sprints to go, I feel like you can do both.
Alternate.
Yeah, you can edit PubMats and watch the series. Ah, you did? Yeah, I saw your message that you did watch it. Okay, Eliza's back. Took some lunch. Are y'all enjoying y'all's books? Pam, I
Yeah.
know, is enjoying her short stories. You're gonna continue reading The Cruel Prince. Is this Cruel
Oh,
Prince
Holly Black.
the first or
Yes.
what's the
The first,
first?
the
Holly,
first.
is it
Yeah.
by Holly Black?
Yes. Now, because you asked me, I'm not sure anymore.
Is it? Because like I don't think. Oh
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, it's
Holly
Holly
Black.
Black,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's a first one. It's
Yeah.
a
The
trilogy
first one is
or
it is.
four.
It is a trilogy. Well, there's like there's there's three in the main like series, but then there's like offshoots here and there. But the main series is like a trilogy. There's a second set of, I think it's a duology, but it's um based on a character that's gonna show up in one of the first three books.
Oh my god, that's a lot. Because like I was looking at her series, I'm like, that's a
There's a
lot.
lot of this is kind of like her, if like Cassie Clare has a Shadow Hunter, she
Her
has this
own,
one.
yeah,
But
she
Shadow
has her
Hunter
own
is like a lot
universe.
more. Yeah. How are
I
you
love the
liking the Cruel
origination.
Prince?
Yeah, how are you liking it? But you say you just started it, so are you gonna be reading
Yeah.
that in the next few sprints? Originally, I was a little bit ago. You're you're attacking me.
Or are we catching strays here?
I'm sorry. I like morally gray villains or straight up evil. Also in the middle of Legend Born.
Ooh, I love
Good. That's
Legend
what.
Born.
Ooh, like maybe I'm not a slower person. Yeah, maybe you like a very action packed things, or it depends on
This
your mood.
the second book is gonna be a lot more action packed. It also gets quite confusing, but in a good way. But I love Legend Born so much. The payoff is good. The payoff is good. That is what I'm gonna say.
But you're gonna be reading Cruel Prince more than Legend Born. The first, yes, it's Holly Black. I watched it.
Yeah.
I think you need more sleep. You know what? I'm gonna quickly search for the face of the villain, or should I be surprised when I watch it? But
Maybe the
that might
face of the
convince
villain will
me.
inspire you. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, villain. Because that might inspire me too. Is it Ginu? Is Ginu the villain? Excuse me. Wait, it's voiced by that guy from Squid Game, as in the black masked guy in Squid Game. I am sold because I love him. Girl, if you search for the villain,
Yeah. Oh,
you're gonna
search
understand me.
K-pop
Is it
demon
purple because
hunter.
BTS? I'm gonna be insufferable. Everything will be about BTS starting this month.
Okay, I see it, but it's way too like. the art style, the animation style is way too young looking for me. Like it's way too round and
Too Pixar-ish? Is that what you're trying to
yeah, too
say?
Pixar-ish for me. Yeah, but
Maybe if
I see if it's translated into something else, like a different style.
I see the vision.
Mhm.
Wait, there are edits already on TikTok? And it's mostly the villain,
You
of
haven't
course.
even started watching it, and you're already in a rabbit hole.
Okay, okay. Kat, I take it back. You're not attacking me. You are just warning me.
You're just stating facts.
Because why do they always have to make them hot? That's the question.
Because
10%,
you
how
need
are you
to,
doing
you
so
know,
Living it so far. Don't follow this because I'm well. There's a lot of setup being done in Sunrise and the Reaping. So if you're
mm,
looking for the action, it's not gonna be halfway through the book. Like actually around halfway is when the actual game starts. So there's a lot
oh,
of like
interesting. Yeah.
introduction, there's a lot of setting that comes into the story, which isn't
They're
boring.
preparing
Like
you
yeah.
for, in order, like you're like a pig that they're fattening up to slaughter, essentially.
You're right for the Reaping. Get it? Yes, Gino. Okay. God damn it, Gino. Have to be that. Okay. Are we ready for sprint number two?
Yes, sir.
Sprint number two. Let's do it and read some more. We'll see you again in 45. Happy reading. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Sprint number 2. How was sprint number 2 for you? How far are you in?
Uh, I made it to page 90, which is like I just started the fourth short story or the before, yeah.
Fourth?
Just started the fourth, yeah. The second short story was really good. Like I really liked it, and it has a cameo from FH Matakan's other work, which is Smaller and Smaller Circles. And then the third story was a little bit more like it's kind of like a kind of gut wrenching, but also a little bit more predictable. But I'm really liking the writing style that FH Matakan is using in this book. It's quite different from Smaller and Smaller Circles. It feels a lot more um like less serious, but still very emotional and also quite sassy.
Ooh. I mean, it
Like
has been a
depending on
long
the
time since smaller
yeah,
and smaller, so.
yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like so far I feel like I haven't had a bad like I haven't had a story where I was just okay with. Even the predictable one, I knew that it was gonna go there, but it offered something different in terms of emotional writing. How about
Mm,
you? How was
super
House by the
intrigued
Beach?
even more. Um, so I get to read up to page 146. So almost halfway, because like this book
Halfway.
has how many pages? This is 349. 349. So roughly 200 pages more to go. And I am really hating the character where this is focused in because
Okay.
I know it's in the blurb. It's in the blurb that um Carlos, the main character, in the one with the era that we're in,
Yeah.
is a destructive man whose choices leave a quiet trail of broken lives. Because, like, this bro just has numerous affairs. And the fact that it's normalized in this era,
Mm,
and like, which is understandable. It's not right, but it's understandable because, like, the way that women is really viewed in this era is like you're made for just being at
yeah.
home. You're supposed to be the homemaker. You should be bearing children because, like, if you can't,
Mhm.
what purpose do you serve?
Yeah.
And there's even like a mention of like women women's education stop when they learn how to read, write, and count, and that's it. Like, very few go to college because like there's no necessity for it.
There's
If
no
your
point. Yeah.
purpose is to marry and bear children, and I'm like, this is so upsetting. But like, I'm really just reading something from like a period that is very backwards. It's very backwards and so annoying to be reading from like it's not even first person POV. Thank God it's not. It's in third person. But like I have been like and there's like so many backwards things here. Like and very traditional things, like aside from consulting like your parents, it's very there's this very Spanish tradition of like consulting the priests where
Yeah.
and it's very pertinent here. And I think it's pretty normal because it was like after the Spanish Inquisitions,
Mhm.
after the Spanish was taken over by the Americans for the Philippines. And there's this one here where I'm like, I really annotated it, like, because
This
like
is red
the
like angry. Is our red tabs?
the wife was like
Okay.
the wife was consulting the priest because like she's trying to see if what she's doing is a sin, and it's basically
Mm-hmm.
just blowing bubbles. I'm gonna say blowing bubbles. So and the priest was like, "My child, anything married people do in bed is not a sin, provided they finish with the man inside the woman." And I'm like, throws the book. It's so backwards, and I'm like, oh my god. I thank God I really
Yeah.
didn't live through this
I'll
period.
probably be like a serial killer if I lived during that.
You know what? I'll be a serial killer and just be targeting men, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Like getting married and then killing my husband and getting married again. Like,
It's just like, wait, which it's not exactly that plot, but like the one by El
oh,
Cosimano.
I
I remember that. Forgot the name, but it's kind of related to that. But it'll be like the for hire of like scorned wives and stuff. What if there is a book set in this period and there's like a serial killer, but she's really just like the Batman for women?
yeah.
I'm gonna need
I
that.
mean, I'm down for that. Add to my TBR immediately.
Whichever book that is. I think I'm gonna have to search for that. Hi June, welcome back.
Hello.
It has been a while since your preview. I'm reading Incidents Around the House by Josh Mallerman. This is on my TBR. I have
Same.
only heard good things about this. Like I've been meaning to read it, but I haven't.
Yeah, I
How
also like I added it to my TBR after I saw, but like it went the rounds in Booktube of being in like book clubs and stuff. So I was
mm,
really curious, but I haven't like I actually have no idea what it's about. But I have heard good
there are
things about it.
incidents around the
Yeah,
house.
in the house.
And like I think I have been putting off the library holds for the audiobook for like how many times already? I'm like, I'm not ready for this. I want to get into my physical books because there's a
Mm,
lot,
yeah,
and I'm like, I need more space,
yeah.
basically.
How are you liking it though, June? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, because like I also don't know if the audiobook would be great, but I know June
Mm,
doesn't listen to audiobooks, so just let us know how it's going for you, how far you're into the book, how you're liking it. Because I know you are a thriller reader, because you were asking
yes,
for recommendations before as
yeah,
well. And oh, that was a quick 8 minutes. I think I
yeah.
just rambled on and on about like hating the
Just ranting
character.
about men in the early 1900s.
I hate them so much. Oh my god.
I mean, pretty similar to men in 2024.
They're a different breed.
Yeah.
Anyway, time to read more from this character. Are you gonna continue reading Accidents Happen? Because like
Yeah, I
I
feel like I'm in the zone
the
with this. I
zone.
think I'm just gonna go through and read it. I probably will finish it tonight because I'm already not halfway, but like almost halfway.
And I know the
So I'll
font is
probably
big
just
because I saw it
yeah, it
from
is.
Emmy's copy yesterday.
It is big. Yeah. So I feel like I'm just gonna like speed read it until then. Like even after sprints.
Okay, and with that, we are starting sprint number 3. We'll see you in 45. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Hello again. How was the third sprint?
Made it to page 136. So I literally just finished the one, two, three, fourth fourth story. So that was a bit of a longer story, I think.
Yeah, because mentioned that when the second sprint finished, like you were
I
about
was
to
just
start.
starting it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How many pages is that? 89. Oh, there's only 28 pages. I don't know why it took me that long to read. Oh, no, 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 sorry. It's no, my math is wrong. It was 48 pages. Oh, it's
Oh,
one of the
okay.
longer ones. Yeah.
Because I was like, that's very uncharacteristic of you as someone who reads
Yeah,
very.
this was a very sad story in in a very like you feel very helpless while reading the story. And the it's interesting because throughout the entire story you feel very helpless, but then towards the end there's this like subtle sort of like the author FH Batakan is handing you like an olive branch, like giving you a little bit of a hope, little bit, just a tiny, tiny bit of hope. And I found out yesterday that this was, I believe this is Cody's favorite out of the entire story. And I can see why. I think it's one of my top picks as well, but obviously I have more stories to go through. But
Ugh, now I'm like
yeah,
tempted to
so
like check
that
out the ebook from Kindle
that
because I
was
was like,
me when they were talking about it yesterday. I'm like, oh, I want to read it now. Because they were like, they're talking about so many things, and I was like so curious.
now I'm gonna look for it and
Uh,
maybe in hopes,
Wait,
maybe. No, it's not.
are you gonna be going to the Maharlika Lucia comics that time?
I don't think my
The
body can
29th.
handle it because like I
Ah.
am going to BlushCon the day before.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You did mention that, yeah. Because I was
So
just gonna
like,
say that if you wanted to, I could lend you the book and give it to you then.
and then have it signed again. I really need to see because like I for sure will be spending the whole day in the event,
Yeah.
like just buying things for sure. So I don't know yet, to be honest. Are you? Are you going?
Yeah, I am going. I think a lot of people are going to, like, for sure, like Kat and like
Yes,
Obi and
I.
everyone's going, yeah. So
I'll think
maybe
about
you should
it.
go.
We'll see. So, anyway, I got to page 171. Got to page
Hmm.
171.
How many
So,
pages is that again?
349.
Oh, it's
349.
pretty. It's like a decent length.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I am surprised because, like, the way that I am annoyed at the character, I'm like, but it's so like, and to think that it's also written in a very matter of factly way,
Mm.
I'm like, oh, why am I not bored? Like, there's just something
Mm.
about it that's like making you invested about the story. Cause like, I don't know, how many more I'm curious which characters am I gonna be focusing on book two because I am on book
Mhm.
one. So I don't know if it's gonna switch to a different character because I definitely don't want to be reading more from this
Sorry.
bitch ass. I am like, oh my god, it's just so disgusting to be honest. Like, well, I don't want to spoil it because like if Kat is still here, she's definitely gonna
Yeah,
be reading it.
reading. Yeah.
But he is
I
so
also
sick
want
in
to
the
read
head.
that. Yeah.
He is so sick in the head. That's all I'm gonna say. Like I have an annotation here that what the hell is wrong with you? And like and like I think it's very disappointing that they're condoning it. The
Hmm.
brothers
Wait,
so bad.
Blushton is at like QC, right?
Centrist, yes.
Yeah. Ooh, what if I drop by and then we can exchange books? Because I also want to read that.
But it requires a ticket though to get in. And I don't know if the
Yeah, yeah,
tickets are
yeah.
sold out.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
So anyway, yeah, that's my update for House by the
So
Beach. It is so
you're
enraging.
still raging. Yeah, you're still raging. Not
Yeah,
adopting.
because like there is like a note here and it just says trash. That's it.
Mm.
That's what it says. Trash behavior. Oh my god, it's so enraging. Oh my god. So, Koji, the
So
one
good.
cry is so good. Is this a story from FH?
Yes,
Like
that
did that
was what
happen?
I just read. Yeah, like that's the story that I just read, and it's so good. Like it's actually also quite like I didn't clock it in at first, but it's also quite helpful for like the things that are happening in the world. Like you know how there's so
Hopeful?
many like
You say hopeful?
helpful a little
Ah,
bit because you
okay.
know there's so many issues in the world, like issues in our country, issues in other countries,
Hmm.
like issues in our personal lives, and you feel kind of helpless. Like the last bit of the book, like the last couple of sentences, kind of reminds you that you're not as helpless as you think you are. Which is kind of like a an interesting sentiment to like to end this story on. And, like it's so good.
Hmm.
We need to read this
I
book
want the
soon.
book. Yeah, I
We need
need,
to read
but
this.
like maybe I'll just borrow it from you because like I was
Yes,
looking at the
I
price tag and I'm like,
yes, just get it from me. Yeah.
I doesn't have it. This whole is so good. I'm so excited to read it. Juju, you are back. Hello again. Welcome back. It's
Hi,
been a while. It's been
Juju.
a long while. Well, you mentioned Brushman. Are
It
you?
was summoned. Juju was summoned when you mentioned blushcon.
Are you going? Are you going to BlushCon? Finally made it to your yummy fish. I don't think I'll be reading tonight because I'm currently obsessed. Wait,
So
is
you're
it a
still
movie? I
watching
thought
it?
it's a
Is that the thing?
series.
Oh yeah,
Is
I
it
actually
not?
also thought it was a series.
Yeah, I thought it was a series. Can't wait to read that book. Yeah, can't wait to read it also. Well, I think the requirement to post about it will be enough motivation. But don't mind me, because like I just really when I'm in the groove, I need to like not stop.
Like,
Because like
yeah, you need to capitalize on the mood to read.
yeah, because like I return to the office soon and stuff like that, and
Mm.
like I've borrowed Kalahating Baghari from Emma,
Mm.
so I also want to read that before the month ends and
Oh,
before
I
the
want to read that
discussion.
too. Like with how everyone's reacting to it.
Do you have a
Like
copy?
I, no, not yet. No, I don't.
Yeah, because like I saw Spence wrote about it, and like I've been seeing everyone else's, and I'm like, I can't relate, and I can't open all of those messages. One cry. Not coming because I have no one to go with. Oh no! Because I bought the tickets like months ago. So if you
Mm.
were back on Instagram, I would have. You would have known. Oh, it's a movie. The feeling of like.
Well, at least it's not something that you need to like binge watch. Like it's not like a huge
Yeah,
time
yeah, yeah.
commitment
Because I
if
thought
you
it was a
ever wanted to
series.
watch it. I thought it was too.
That's why I was like, okay, am I gonna invest time on this one? I feel like people should watch it
Mm.
before I do. Thank you. Oh, are you
No.
reading? Are you reading Juju? Because we have one more sprint to go. You can read with us. I'm back. Hi, Eman. Are you done with K-pop Demon Hunters? Enjoy Blushcon. Thank you, Kat. And I will check if my body can manage like a Sunday activity. So I was like, oh no. Well, you can double check if the tickets are really sold out because I haven't checked their page yet.
Mm.
And I was surprised at first that it has like an entrance fee and it was
Did it
very
not have
steep.
one before, or is it?
I think it was just like a very low price before. And it's been like
Okay.
they've done this for years. So I like
Yeah,
to assume
yeah,
that at some point the Blushcon was free before.
yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe to manage foot traffic. Gonna read. Oh no! Sorry to be ano. Well, I haven't watched the anime yet, but it's on my list. Ah, that's why you wanted. Wait, is it a gay one? No, it's not. I think. I was gonna say like, oh, that's why you are into BL, but I think it is BL. Okay, I'm finishing it. If I fall asleep, Emma, just given to
Yeah, just
continuously
sleep.
sleeping tonight.
I
Yeah,
think you need to like. I think you probably need a rest,
yeah. What
or
you need
not.
to continue doing is sleeping. Yeah, you're gonna love. Okay, okay. Taking note because it's my absolute one of my absolute favorite BL manga. Oh, it's a complete turnaround from
Yeah, from K-pop Demon
Demon
Hunter
Hunters.
thing.
Wait,
I
is
wanna
this a
watch
sequel?
28.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is this a
Yeah, 28.
sequel or the first?
Yeah, this is the second one. So it's 28 days, 28 weeks, and then 28 years. It's
Ah,
like
okay,
three
okay.
movies. Yeah. So
Because
I
I
think
haven't
this
watched
is the
28
second
Days.
one. Yeah, I haven't watched any of it, but I want to because Cillian Murphy. But um, and I haven't. I
Real.
haven't been in like a movie or like watching things mood. So
Mm. That was just me with when I was still binging on Sebastian Stan and like Anthony Mackie.
oh
So
yeah, were you done with that
it has
phase
died
already?
down. It has died
Okay,
down since BTS is out. So
it's gonna. I feel like I know I'm gonna want to watch a movie again when the Materialist comes out.
we have to watch them. They
Yes, we
say
have
it's
to
going to
watch
be
it
out in
again.
August.
Okay.
We have to. We
Yeah,
have to.
so
And all the other
we have
materialist
to.
girlies.
Yes, we have to.
Okay, gonna read one last comment before we hit our fourth and last one. The second one. Which one?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, makes
Oh,
sense. I did that with Final Destination. I watched 1 to 5 before I watched Bloodlines. I mean, I just rewatched it. It's fine. But
oh my gosh, yeah. I'll just wait for it wherever streaming service is gonna be.
streaming, yeah.
Because I mean, like, I'm not gonna pay for the cinema to be anxious. I can just do that at home.
Home for free.
And with that, we are down to our fourth and last sprint. We'll chat again after 45 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
Happy reading.
Hello again. How was our fourth and last sprint?
I got to page 187, which is the one, two, three, four, five, six, seventh story, like in the middle of seventh story.
Ooh, how many stories are there?
I think there's 10.
Are you gonna finish it tonight after the sprints?
Actually, 11. Yeah, I think so. Because I only have like less than less than 50 pages left. The later stories are shorter.
Oh, okay. You will definitely finish it tonight. I
Yeah.
won't finish my book tonight. I don't think
How
so.
was it?
It's like
Where did you end up in?
I ended up in page 208. Just still good
28.
progress, I think, because I started at page 92 before the sprints.
Mm.
So
Oh, yeah, that's
that's
a lot.
a huge chunk of book. So I'm glad we did the sprints because I
Yeah.
don't think it'd be going this far if I did.
Is it kind of like difficult to read, or is it keeping your interest like easily?
I wouldn't say it's difficult to read because, like,
Mm.
even with the writing, there's
Yeah.
nothing special to it. There's nothing like flowery, nothing
Mm.
that would be like, oh, I love the writing, so I'm gonna keep reading.
Okay.
It's very surgical, I must say, because like it's very straightforward,
Oh,
it's very matter of factly, like this is what happened, this is what happened. There's no room for like guessing, there's no room for like um second guessing what happened. It's very
yeah.
straightforward. So but at the same
But the
time, I think
things that
like
are happening are interesting.
they kind of are because like I want this man to lose everything, so that's what
Okay.
that's
That's
what
the
I'm waiting for.
motivation
Yeah, for
to
like
keep
the pin to
reading is to
drop.
watch the downfall.
Yeah, for more karma to happen because like
Yeah.
I think that's what's driving me to see how this
Mm.
would end for this
Yeah.
character because I do not want him to be happy. I do not wish happiness for this man.
Hmm.
I guess that's what's
I
driving me.
get that. Yeah.
But I don't know yet. Like I feel like my rating is around 3.5 and 4, depending how that on how
Okay.
this would end. So, how is
I-
everyone else's?
I'm excited because I feel like this is gonna be a five, and I haven't had a five
Ooh.
star in a while.
Which one's the
And I
last?
think
Which one's your last 5 star?
let me actually check. Because even the last book that I felt like, oh, that was a really good book was, or that was a really good read was the Maharlika, like the two volumes. But
Oh
those
yeah,
weren't
yeah,
five
yeah, yeah.
stars. Yeah, but those weren't 5 stars for me. I let me see. They were close though. I think they were like 4.5, 4.75. Like I feel like it's probably Dragon Republic
Ooh.
or Burning God. I actually don't remember which one I gave 5 stars because I didn't put it in here. But I know that it's either the second or the third. I think
You
it's the
didn't.
second book that I gave five
You
stars.
didn't
I
rate
forgot.
5 stars for both.
No, no, no. Because I think I did for the Poppy Wars, probably 4.7. Yeah, 4.75. And then I didn't put Dragon Republic or Burning God, but one of them is 4.75, the other is 5 stars. So one of the two. And that was in March.
Girl, it's June.
I know. So the 5 star
Wait.
drought is, I think, it's going to be stopped
Mm.
by this one. I think so. Like I have less than 50 pages, but like all the stories have been really solid so far. Like they're not like that's a tricky thing about like short story collections. Like you're not gonna love all the short stories most of the time.
Mm.
Like not
Yeah, yeah,
they're not
yeah.
like equal. But I feel like even if some it's weird because even if some of the stories are not 5 stars, like the collection as a
As a
whole
whole,
and what
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
trying to do and what the theme and stuff, that kind of like weighs differently for me. So even if like the individual stories are not all 5 stars, the book can still be 5 stars for me. If that makes sense.
Yeah, 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 totally makes sense. Like I get that. Like if the whole thing carries itself versus like
Yeah.
you look at the stories individually, like it's cohesive enough. Let me
How about you?
check.
What was your last 5 stars?
I think it's
You
Mahardika.
know?
Wait, let me check. I
Oh,
think it's
okay. Which
Mahardika because
one?
like it's a
The
very recent
first?
read.
The first, second, or both?
I rated them both 5.
Mm. Oh.
And wait, okay. I think the latest one is Mahardika, and right before that is Six Deaths of the Saint. That was
Ah,
a 5 star for me.
5 stars.
I
That's
love that
also five
so
stars for
much.
me.
I was like,
That is such a good short story. Like the fact that it's fantasy and it's that short, but it's that the impact, 5 stars.
I'm like, there are times where I'm like, I do not understand where I am, but I fuck with the vibes. It's so good. Like, I don't know
I
who
mean,
is
the writing
speaking right
is
now, but they're speaking good.
and the writing is so like really good. Like the
Yeah.
words they use, it's so nice.
And it's like so what do you call this? Intentional. Like just a few
Yeah.
words or maybe just one sentence could like speak so much. And I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god,
That's
why
why
did
I've
I
been kind of I've been kind of afraid to read Starling House, which is written by Alex E. Harrow, the same author.
Ooh,
Because
wait.
I've heard so many mixed things about it, but then I don't wanna like I love her writing in Six Deaths of the Saint. So I'm worried that if I read Starling House, I'm not like what if I don't like it? And I'm like, but I love her
Ah,
so much.
it's
Yeah,
gothic
but Starling
too.
House,
It's
yeah, it's
fantasy.
gothic fantasy. Yeah. So, I'm like afraid to read it. It's not that long. I feel like it's was it like 300 or something like that? It looks short when I look
Yeah,
at it from like here.
it's 320
Yeah,
pages.
so it's for like a fantasy, like a gothic fantasy. It's kind of on the shorter side.
But
So,
it's
but
very
yeah,
mixed reviews that I'm
yeah,
seeing.
that's why I've been afraid to read it. Like, oh no, what if I don't like it? What if?
Maybe when you read this, you'll be like, you're lowering your expectations so low.
Yeah, so I probably also have like sky high expectations because of how much I love Six Deaths.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe that's gonna make it not like a good read for me because I expected so much. But yeah.
But considering that Six Deaths was 2022 and Starling is 2023, I'm actually curious how 10,000 Doors of January is because that's her
Oh
earlier
yeah,
work.
yeah.
Like it came
Earlier
out
work, yeah.
2019.
Yeah.
And that's kind of well loved, I believe. Like I don't think I've heard
I think
bad
so. Yeah.
things about it.
I think because that was so well loved, a lot of people who read Starling House that loved that were kind of disappointed with Starling House. That's kind of the narrative that I've been hearing
Ooh.
when Starling House came out like a couple of years ago. Definitely.
Well,
But yeah, Six Deaths of the Same, perfect. Perfect short story.
yeah, like and then followed by Maharlika. I'm like, okay, I'm
Mhm.
getting very good reads. But then the streak was broken when I picked up Lights Out by Naves Island. I'm like, it started strong. It started strong. But have you read
Okay.
it? Have you read it? Have you
No,
read
I
like
haven't. But isn't that the dark romance?
yeah, like a stalker dark romance specifically?
Well, did you like was it entertaining?
The first half, I would say the first half,
Okay.
and there was a consensus between me and the other people I've read this with. Like it felt like reading two books because like the
Mm.
first half was like focused on like the whole mystery of him stalking her, being a hacker, things like that. And
Ooh.
then it tried to be like a psychological thriller or like like an action-packed thriller towards the second half and I'm like, what is
That
going on
first
here?
half sounds like Hunting Adeline. Like
Do you
that
think
first
Hunting
half, the way that Haunting Adeline and Hunting Adeline, the second book, like the first book was like focused on the stalkery,
mm,
whatever part.
yeah, yeah,
And then the
yeah.
second book was like the psychological thriller. It's exactly that vibe.
And I'm like, I was so
And I
far
hated the
into
second
it
book.
with the first half. Like,
Yeah.
let's just stick to the mystery part
Let's
of
just
it.
finish this. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what made it exciting. But I'm like, at the same
Mm,
time, huh, how will they keep this up until the end of the book? Because like
until
it
the
would
end, yeah.
lose its luster or like the
Well, apparently
mystery.
they're not gonna keep it up.
Yeah,
Apparently
but it's a
that's the
series too. It's a series. So the
oh, it's
second
serious.
book,
Okay.
the second book is about a different character. So
Mm,
like,
but same world,
yeah, yeah,
same.
yeah, same
Yeah.
world,
Are you
same
gonna be
shit.
reading it?
No, I don't think so. And it's just released too, like
Yeah,
June
it's pretty cool.
10 or something like that. I'm like, I think I've just been comparing the recent dark romances that I've been reading with what's that one?
Mindfuck?
The revenge one? Yeah, yeah, my book series.
Mindfuck.
I'm like, 'cause that's what that one was good. So I think
That,
I
that
keep
that was
going back
good.
to that.
Like it's not like super dark in the sense that in the like smut sense,
Mm,
but it has like it has like all of the excitement, action pack,
yeah,
has a little bit of the like dark romance in the sense that this romance is a bit questionable.
yeah. Like, where do you draw the
Mm.
line? Like,
Mm.
but you're pining, like you're rooting for her, but at the same time, she be killing
But then
people.
yeah.
But anyway, I'm like, that gave me an idea. I think would I have the energy for like a dark romance reading vlog, or would that like exhaust me? I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Maybe you need to ask Bea for recommendations. Like if you like Mindfuck, what dark romance books should you read? Because she has like a repertoire
Yeah, yeah,
of dark
yeah.
romance Rex in her brain. So we should
Which
ask
is
her for
funny
that.
because like I sent one of her videos to a friend who was asking for mafia romances, and I'm like, that's
Mm,
actually one of the romance subgenres that I haven't read
you
from
read
yet.
it, yeah.
So I was like referencing Bea and stuff, like watch this, like screenshotted some, because like it was very specific, like what
Mm,
she wants, which is like mafia romance, but like it's more of like, oh, if you touch her, you will get killed kind of trope.
yeah. Like touch her and I kill you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Touch her and I kill you. And I'm like, I don't think I've read something like that yet. Yet.
Yeah.
Evan says, need some references for unboxing. Mars Ramming Zombie.
Ooh.
I have not done
I love
that.
I love that Evan is looking for references in an actual zombie movie.
That's like, that's an extra level of like
Well,
immersion. Like,
yeah, I'm
and
looking
what do you call
forward
this?
then to Evan's video. How he will be inspired by 28 weeks later.
Is that going to be a skit or something? How you're going to use your kit in the event of a zombie? Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Using the stuff in your pure kit for an eventual zombie apocalypse. I have not
Yeah,
unboxed mine.
I did mine earlier today, like the one that I posted today. I just
Yeah,
also
yeah, I
did
saw.
that today, and I was tired. Just tired afterwards. I'm like, why is short form so much more tiring for me?
Yeah, honestly, it is. I was like, okay, maybe short form is gonna be like just the quickest way to like upload video, but like it's honestly harder because like at least with what we do
It,
in booktube.
yeah, I feel like it's because I have to think that every second has to be precious. Like it has to
Yeah, 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 the first
give
5 seconds.
something because we only have like X amount of like seconds. But then obviously with long form, we have a little bit more. Like the expectation is that, it's a lot slower. You
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
little bit more time to do
yeah.
things. So I think that's why I feel like short form is so much harder for me. Like I did mine earlier and it took so many takes and I'm very nitpicky about what I posted. Actually, like there's some things that I'm annoyed that I didn't notice. And I want to repost it, but I'm like stopping myself because it's not that serious, babe. It's not that
Yeah, yeah,
serious.
yeah, and you've already posted it. Like,
Oh,
I don't think anyone's gonna notice
yeah.
except for you. That's it.
Yeah. So I'm just like, okay, just calm down. It's okay. It's not life and death. It's just a video. Yeah.
But I totally
Me
get
and
it.
my struggles with short form.
Because like with long form, you know that people are gonna keep watching. Like they know what to
Yeah.
expect when they see the title of your video. Like if it's a reading
Yeah.
vlog, it's like you talking about the books if you read for the month, you know they're gonna keep watching.
Yeah.
Like there's also the struggle to keep them watching, but it's not as like filled with pressure as
Yeah.
short form.
They
But
have a
I'm
little
like,
bit more space, a little bit more leeway.
at least with short form, I think the more that you post short form, the more that you're gonna be less hard on yourself because you're gonna be like, oh, I
Yeah.
have to post this today. So I'll be like, and once it's posted, you're done.
Yeah. I feel like if I post a lot more, I'm gonna get into like the
The
style of
group.
short form where like I know what I need to say, like how much I just need to, because with long form I just say everything and then I just cut it later. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah,
like word vomit everything. But then with short form, it's hard if you have to like cut it to like super short. So you
yeah,
have
yeah,
to be
yeah.
kind of like the economy, like the word economy, essentially, like how much you say kind of matters. So I feel like it's also teaching me to a little bit be a little bit more succinct with the way I talk about things. Like if I'm doing a review, which I don't do often, but I want to do more of, like I have to be a little bit more mindful about how I say
Mhm.
things.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
scripting matters a lot more with short form than it is with long form. So it's like it's a new skill for sure. So lots of learnings.
yeah. And that's why even with short form and long term, I think I've kept that step of making a script
Mm,
for like even with short form, I have a script, especially if it's like
yeah,
a sit down review. Like I just because I'm
yeah.
a
Because I
blabber
just
and I'm
yeah,
just gonna be
yes,
frustrated and I'm gonna be like, nah, I don't want this
yeah.
anymore.
And I hate it when I have to edit me saying one sentence but with multiple cuts. Like having to take a first part of a sentence serious. And like I hate that. I just want to have a
Yeah.
conversation. I hate that I have to like cut stuff because I say too much or I stumble over my words. Yeah. Short form.
Always also okay. It's like with short form. For everything, it's challenging to keep it concise,
Yeah.
succinct, yet substantial. You mentioned the word succinct yet impactful content is your thing. Because let's say you're not into speaking a lot, then maybe short form. Yeah, but like sometimes you don't even have to show your face, or like sometimes
Yeah.
it's like a set of B rolls that you can just post
I
in
think for
short
me,
form.
my cheat code right now is just doing non-speaking like trendy things, but
Mm,
trying to like do it in my
yeah,
own
yeah,
way. Because I feel that that's my sort of way to just do post short form as much as I can now. Even if I'm not comfortable yet with like speaking on short forms, I'm just gonna do like I don't know text overlays and
yeah.
whatever for now,
Yeah, yeah.
just to like keep the muscle like working.
That was me before like posting reviews. Although I
Mm,
think it's honestly it's funnily enough it's easier to post like reviews because like at least you know that people are like gonna see a review versus like
yeah, like
if,
that's what
yeah,
they're
yeah, if
watching
it's
it
a
for.
trendy
Yeah,
thing and if you value numbers it's not always gonna be picked up by the
yeah.
algorithm. But if you don't care about the numbers, like you just keep posting and stuff.
Um,
And sometimes it's the most surprising content that gets like views. Tutorial long form. Let's try it. Love being a YouTuber. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I like YouTube has a like the long form has a special placement. I don't think I'll ever stop long
Yeah.
form. Like I don't think I'll ever resort to just doing short form. I think
Mm-mm.
long form is still like my first love when it comes to
Yeah.
making content. But I just recognize that short form is like kind of a thing now, and
Yeah.
like, it's also nice to learn new skills.
Yeah. Like long form isn't dead, but like
Yeah,
short form just has more audience. Just has more.
I
Like
feel like
it
short form is
feeds.
great for reaching out to a wider audience, and then they go to your long form and that's when they like engage more with you with your content and they become like people that hang out with you a lot more.
You know, makes sense. Makes sense. And
The
thank
way
you for
that this
joining us
became a
also.
digital marketing lesson, like deep dive.
And like yeah, I also because
Ah,
like I've been in hiatus for so long,
Mm,
but I can't seem to let go of it. Like it's not as if like, oh, I've gone short
yeah.
form for like full time now or whatever. But
Yeah.
like there's just really something about long form that's
You
more.
still want to go back to it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I just haven't finished editing my PBF
PBS.
haul still, but I will get to it. I will get to it
As long
someday.
as you post it before the next PVF, that's fine.
I have to, and it's just June anyway. So,
Mhm.
but I think that's the tricky part with long form. It's editing it because it's so long.
Yeah.
Versus like with
It
short form,
takes
where I
a
just spend
while.
like 2 hours or an hour editing it and then posting it within the day. I think why booktubers try is people nowadays
Yeah.
savor short content reviews.
Yeah.
I'm not
Makes
sure
sense.
why they have been. I even I myself I think have shorter attention span, and it relates to not directly but like with how I consume the content. Like you've
Mm.
known that I speed up things even when I'm
Yeah.
watching YouTube. I don't think I've watched a video of yours in like normal speed.
Mhm.
I don't think I've
I don't
watched.
I don't realize. I didn't know that you watch YouTube on 2x. Like I have learned to listen to audiobooks and like 2 point whatever X speed. But with videos, I can't. Like, I don't know why, but I guess
I think
do
it's
I
just
not
it's a me
speak
problem.
fast enough for you?
I think it's a me problem.
Like I talk
Like
so
it
fast.
has to be like I think it's a reflection of like how much content I want
Yeah,
to like
consume.
consume. I'm like, no, you're speaking too
No, not
slow.
enough time.
Like you like 1.5
But I
you.
do get that sometimes, like when you're used to listening to stuff at like 2x or whatever speed, when you listen to a regular speed, it's so slow. Like I tried listening to an audiobook at the normal speed at 1x, and I was like, come on, babe, come on, get there faster.
And there are some narrators who are like even slower to
Yeah,
speak.
yeah. Well, I
Like
guess it makes sense because they're trying to make sure that everything is like
mm,
understandable and whatnot. Like obviously there's accessibility thing, but I'm like, well, I feel like my brain is already on the next page and they're still in the
yeah, yeah,
previous
yeah, yeah.
page.
So that's why it makes sense to like match it. Like that's why I read with my eyes so it
Yeah,
matches what I'm
yeah.
listening to. But yeah, I watch YouTube videos in like
Oh, I didn't know that.
1.5 or like 1.75. Not do I think.
What if I just troll you and I just speak really slow? Like I slow it down to point 0.5. So when you're like watching, you're like, why is this feel so slow?
Do I
Just
need to
for you.
2.5 this? And it's a specific video just for me.
Yeah. Just for you.
I'd be like, why the fuck is this so
That's
slow? Why do I have to up it at 3 times speed?
yeah.
But yeah, I think it's a me problem. Like I actually have like a Chrome extension, as in like I have a
Mm.
Chrome extension on my browser just to speed up things. Like regardless of wherever I watch,
As long as
even
like a
if
video,
that's
yeah.
like if it's not capable of like setting it up
Yeah.
via the video
On the
player,
phone.
I can speed it up.
Damn. Am I in 2x right now? Is this also sped up?
Well, this is a live stream, so but I know it's bad. I know it's bad. Like unless it's a Korean, like unless it's in a different language, of course I have to like
Mm.
watch it at normal speed.
Yeah.
And if it's like music video, something
Wait,
that you
you watch
have to
movies in 2x?
I no, not that fast. But sometimes
I love that, that you
I tweak it at like 1.1, so like it's still
really.
slightly unhinged. I have revealed an unhinged fact.
Oh my
Or if
god.
it's a documentary, maybe. If it's a documentary, I'll be like, okay, 1.5. But yeah. Honestly, here pagkasya, yap ka ng yap sa 2 minutes video ka. This is very true.
Yeah.
This is also why I cannot do what Koji does, like a 90-second or like less video, because I'm like, I have so much to say. Like I have so much to yab about this book. And thank God Instagram like made it capable to like upload
Longer.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
I was like, I am tired of posting this as a post.
Yeah, I feel like I really need a script if I want to do a review on short term. Like I can't just raw dog it.
Yeah, you really need the script. Because I or even like an outline of like maybe you talk about the
Nah, if
setting,
it's
you
an
talk about
outline,
this.
I'm gonna yap. I'm gonna if you give me some space, I'm just gonna stretch that.
And it's not even like something that you can do part one and part two of. Like if it's one
Yeah.
review, just have to do it at that.
I remember when I was like when I'm filming, I caught myself so many times saying, "What am I even saying? What are you even like?" I talk to myself like filming, and then I realized that I've been talking about like so many other things, and I'm like, "What am I even trying to say?"
Yeah, yeah. What was the main point?
No.
What was the main point?
Oh my
So
gosh.
you documentary stuff is my thing. Sky David. Is it the girl with the short hair and the one with a lot of memes? Because like a lot of sexual
Yes, I think.
innuendos. Yeah, 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 I love
Probably, I
her.
can see that happening. Yeah.
I love her. And I do like actually YouTube isn't dead for me at least because like I still
Yeah,
watch it like religiously when I'm at work,
yeah. It's
before I go to
still.
sleep, etc.
I think for me, it's also like my main way of consuming video content. Like my YouTube watch hours is like it's like 10 hours, 8 hours, whatever a day, just because I just have it constantly playing, even if I'm not like paying attention to it.
Mm.
Just
Imagine if there's like a Spotify wrapped, but it's YouTube.
YouTube, yeah.
Like in
That's gonna
terms of
be
the
like
genre.
maybe not because sometimes the things I watch are questionable. So maybe not like every single curiosity.
Same.
I'm the type of person that just Google stuff. Like I don't even go incognito. I just Google everything. So
Yeah, yeah,
if
yeah.
the cops suddenly knock on my door, that will be the end of me. I just Google anything and everything.
I mean, girl, the things I watch as well. Like I think my YouTube is confused sometimes because
Yeah,
like sometimes it would be like just I don't know if it's like you'd call it an ADHD thing where you just hyper focus on one, so you
mm,
just keep searching for that, and then you move on to your
everywhere.
next interest and be like,
Yeah.
so the algorithm is probably like these are two very, very,
The
very,
fuck
very
is this
different
girl?
things.
What the fuck is this girl like?
Why are you in the pimple popping section again when you were just watching Sebastian Stan last week?
Does Sebastian have like a pimple that needs to be popped? What's going
So
on?
yeah, I would also be I would also be fucked if there's a
Yeah.
genre or like video that's most watched or something.
Yeah. I feel like I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'm not gonna watch that recap.
But anyway, we digress. It's past 11
Yes.
now. We just
As
noticed.
usual.
So I don't think we'd be able to do our sprints next Sunday because obviously
Yeah,
you would
of the
be
event. Yeah.
you would be at the event. I would
Ah,
also
I feel
be
like we're turning into every other week now, which is just the reality of the
yeah, maybe
busy
it's just a
schedule.
June. Maybe
But
it's
we'll
just the
still
month of
try.
June.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, summer months are always just very busy. Like so many things are always happening. But
And
yeah.
like it's
So
not our
not
fault
not
that the interesting things are happening in June.
yeah, yeah, and not our fault that we have to touch grass every now and then.
Touch books and touch grass.
Yeah, touch
The
books
range
and
of
grass.
videos you watch. Yeah, very questionable. I would not
Uh,
have people watch my like one my YouTube history and two my Chat GPT like
touch
conversations.
funds and conversation.
Not at all.
Those are like
But
my
anyway,
like top secret. I'll take them to my grave kind of
yeah,
thing.
like I will burn my room down before you can see it. But with that, so thank you to everyone who joined, who stayed,
Yes.
who read with us. We always love seeing you guys in our sprints whenever that happens.
Yes.
And with that, we, as usual, the next one would be in Pam's channel. Her link is in the description box below in case you aren't subscribed yet. So we will see you next sprint on her channel, whenever that would be.
Yes.
Next, maybe. But thank you,
Yay.
everyone. I should nerve.
Thank you. Good
Thank you.
night and good day.
Dog's head just popped and someone's picking you up.
Thank you, everyone. We'll see you on the next one. Bye.
Ooh.
Sinusundo ka na.